Alright, guys, hello. Welcome to a special episode of American Truck Simulator. Grateful Dead special. That's right, I have done a few of these before, mainly earlier this year. Okay, so I've done 3 of these, but it's been almost 6 months since the last time I did a Grateful Dead special. For those of you that don't know, the Grateful Dead is probably my favorite American rock band of all time. I really like that band. Yeah, I know a lot of old rock bands and songs, thanks to my father, because he listened to a lot of these great bands, over the decades, the good old days of rock and roll. And to me, the Grateful Dead are like the coolest rock band ever. Like, I might talk more about that on Eric's Top News. I don't want this intro to be too long, but I've listened to a lot of Grateful Dead over the past maybe 2 years, and I kind of got to know more of their songs, like I can probably name 20 Grateful Dead songs for you. I won't do that now because that'll take quite some time, but I have to think, but I kind of quizzed myself that before. But yeah, so like I said, I've done 3 of these before where I would just play their songs, you know. Yes, they're all copyrighted, but they're all fantastic songs. So, when you listen to one band a lot or one artist, you get to know a lot of their songs. So, the Grateful Dead, they're well known for their live albums. They have so many live albums. It's just amazing. And also earlier this year, I got into watching some music videos. So I watched some Grateful Dead music videos on their YouTube channel, and recently I watched quite a bit of their concerts, mainly in Madison Square Garden. Madison Square Garden, what a venue that is. It's not just for sports, it's for other stuff too, mainly concerts. So, which leads to this. You're probably wondering, okay, what am I going to play from the Grateful Dead? Let me show you something real quick. I have SiriusXM. Okay. This is their logo, by the way, the Grateful Dead logo. Yeah, look at that. So cool. Red, white, and blue. Yes, USA colors. That's right. We are about 1 week away from the biggest 4th of July ever, perhaps, celebrating America's 250th birthday. All right. And this is SiriusXM. I have this. You heard Keith talk about having SiriusXM on Keith Sports News, KSN. And man, I have a lot on my library. Maybe one day I'll do a video of me showing you all my favorites. But down here at the bottom, there's quite a bit of Grateful Dead content. And I kind of discovered these back in the spring, a couple months ago or so. That's when I got into watching music videos on YouTube. And it's just awesome. All right, here's one right here. Grateful Dead specials. I did listen to one episode while I was doing errands for the, getting ready for the big party that we're having. Yes, this is recorded like a few hours before I go to sleep, before the big party takes place. So you're going to see this. I'm hoping to premiere this on June 27th, but it'll be during the party, okay? Because the big party's happening on June 27th, so that means I'm not going to be able to chat. Okay, but this is mainly, listening to music type of episode of American Truck Simulator. And also, the Grateful Dead, they're like the best band, in my opinion, for road trip. when you go on a road trip, I mean, that's what I did. When I drove to Houston, there and back home, I listened to nothing but the Grateful Dead. And it's just awesome. So I'm going to do the same thing in American Truck Simulator. So I mentioned Madison Square Garden. You know, history was made not too long ago. The New York Knicks finally won the NBA Finals for the first time in 53 years, 1973. Well, 1973, that's when, Grateful Dead was getting pretty popular. Yeah, they are. There's nothing like 70s rock and roll, all right? So, I found something right here. If I can find it, I gotta scroll down. But let's go back 50 years ago. If I can find it. Here we go. This is it. It's called David Lemieux Shares Highlights from the Grateful Dead's Record Store Day release. Beacon Theater, June 14, 1976. Let's go back 50 years ago. All right. I believe this was from Madison Square Garden. Where is it? Did I pass it? Yep. Look at that. New York. New York. Because, the city of New York is part of the great American history. All right. So David Lemieux is someone, I'll look him up for you guys. He basically knows every single Grateful Dead song. Here he is, an archivist, audio and film archivist. And he is the audiovisual archivist and legacy manager of the Grateful Dead. And this band is older than him, The band started in 1965, So yeah, it's an old band, way before my time, but I just love it. It's just so relaxing, just listening to their songs, But this guy, David Lemieux, he is awesome. He just knows a lot about the history. And so we're going to hear him talk. All right, I'm sure I played some of the beginning, so I'll start it over. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much all I have to say. It's actually 5 hours, but I'm not going to be able to play the whole 5 hours. I don't have all 5 hours. But I might play half of it. Maybe I'll at least play the first half. I guess my goal is to get $1 million in Truck Simulator. I guess I'll do a big delivery again. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll make up all the money I lost from the last episode. The unreleased episode from the Winter Olympics party. I think I lost like over $200,000. So I might as well make that up. Alright. So yeah, the Grateful Dead. This time on SiriusXM. So yeah, the other Grateful Dead specials, I pick those songs from Amazon Music. This time, this is from SiriusXM, from David Lemieux. So yeah, all right. And they have a song called Truckin'. That's right, Grateful Dead. They have a song called Truckin'. We might hear that song. That'd be funny while I play Truck Simulator. But yeah, like I said, to me, they're like the coolest band ever. I think they're the greatest band for a road trip, live albums. There's a lot of history. No wonder why SiriusXM has a Grateful Dead channel. All right. And yeah, I'm doing this because of the upcoming America's 250th birthday. So yeah, let's go back 50 years ago, 1976. Shortly before the 200th birthday of America. All right, I think that's all I got to say. Let's get to Steam and let's start. Here we go. Enjoy, folks. And yes, my plan is to premiere this Saturday night during the party, so that's why I'm not going to be able to chat. All right, unless if I somehow get on my phone. So yeah, enjoy the music, folks, and the truckin'. Here we go.
Record Store Day is just around the corner. The Grateful Dead will release the June 14th, 1976 show at the Beacon Theater on vinyl for the first time ever. David Lemieux is here to take you through the highlights from this legendary night in New York City on SiriusXM's Grateful Dead channel.
Hello, I'm Dave Lemieux, and you might remember me from such SiriusXM Grateful Dead channel programming as Today in Grateful Dead History and the quarterly Dave's Pick specials we present here on the channel. And today I'm here for something a little different. I'm here to talk about the Grateful Dead's 2025 Record Store Day album. It's an incredible show. It's an incredible album on vinyl for the first time. What we've got for you coming out for Record Store Day, which is coming up in just a couple of weeks or very soon, actually. You can check it out. Go to Record Store Day and you'll find out all the local retailers for you that'll be selling the Grateful Dead's record and all sorts of other amazing albums. I mean, every year when the Record Store Day list comes out, I go through it and I kind of go through the kind of 8 or 10 albums that I just need to get. And it's always on a Saturday. So my friend and I, Lucky Bud, we go down to our local shop here called Ditch Records and we get in line. There's always a big line and they've got it set up inside. So all of the Record Store Day offerings from all of the bands, artists, and record companies are all in one area. And you kind of go through with your list. And generally I end up getting pretty close to most of the things I'm looking for. Some are already sold out by the time I get in. Sometimes the store didn't even get them, but for the most part, you'll be able to get this one if you get to your Record Store on Record Store Day. And the show is the Grateful Dead's complete performance at the Beacon Theater in New York City, the first night of a 2-night run on June 14th, 1976, the Comeback Tour. As you probably know, the Grateful Dead took a couple of years off the road at the end of October 1974 through June of 76, and they returned with a couple of shows at the Paramount Theater up in Portland, Oregon, which is now known as the Schnitzer Concert Hall, the Arlene Schnitzer Concert Hall. Wonderful place. I've seen a few shows there. And then they headed east for shows at the Boston Music Hall 4 nights and followed that up with 2 nights at the Beacon Theater. And what we're releasing this year for Record Store Day is the first show on June 14th, 1976. A tremendous show for a lot of these New York area Deadheads. This would be the first time they were getting to see a lot of that new music that would be part of Blues for Allah that had come out in 1975. And it was a new version of the Grateful Dead. It featured both Keith and Donna and Mickey Hart on the road together for the first time. Mickey was back in the band, thankfully. And not only was it kind of a new sound for the Grateful Dead, but they brought in a few older songs with new arrangements, songs like St. Stephen and Cosmic Charlie and Dancing in the Street, and then a lot of the newer material that they'd been writing over the previous couple of years and bringing into the repertoire. Songs, well, Comes a Time goes back to 1971, but they brought that back on this tour. Might As Well join the repertoire. So much great music was happening. So what we're going to do today, we're going to play you a bit of music from the Beacon Theater show as we get ready for Record Store Day to give you a taste of what you're going to be hearing if you pick it up on vinyl. This is a major, incredible vinyl release, remastered from the analog master tapes and sounds simply incredible. So we're going to start things out. We're going to play you a couple of songs that I think just sound incredible with this new arrangement of the Grateful Dead. With Donna I don't think ever sounded as good as she did in 1976. I think she always sounded great, but in 1976, a whole nother level. Like, she really sounded wonderful. Her duets with Bob Weir on vocals. We're after the break, after this music, we're going to play you in a little while The Music Never Stopped, amongst other things, High Time. You're going to hear how absolutely wonderful Donna Jean sounds. But anyhow, what we've got for you, we've got Road Jimmy, a simply stellar version of Road Jimmy, and then Playing in the Band at the end of the first set. And Playing in the Band, as you might know, in 1972, 73, 74 was quite a common first set closer, and when they came back in 76, they did still try it out a few times as a first set closer, but it really started morphing into a second set jam song. But this one is still one of those 20-minute first set versions that's just incredible. So let's jump into it. This is the Grateful Dead performing live, Beacon Theater, New York City on June 14th, 1976. Released on vinyl, coming up for Record Store Day 2025. Head to your local independent record store and you'll be able to pick this up on vinyl for the first time. Enjoy.
Step like to walk on air. Get back home where you belong. Don't you run off, no, no. Don't hang your head and let the two-time roll. don't know. Seems a common way to go. Get down the road, 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 road. That's the way it's been in town ever since they tore the jukebox down. Two bit please don't buy no more. Not so much as it done before. And I say roll, Jimmy roll. Gonna get there, I don't know. Seems a common way to go. Get out the road, 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 road. I say road, Jimmy road. Gonna get there, I don't know. Seems a common way to go. Get out the road, 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 road. I say road, Jimmy road. Gonna get there, I don't know. Seems a common way to go. Get out the road, 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 road. Get down the road, 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 road. Oh, get down the road, 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 road. Some folks trust reason, others trust your mind. I don't trust nothing, but I know it come out right. And say it once again now, oh, I hope you understand.
Thank you. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back in a few minutes, so everybody hang loose.
And you just heard the Grateful Dead performing 2 songs at the Beacon Theater in New York City, June 14th, 1976. That was Row Jimmy and Playing in the Band from the first set. And that was part of the Grateful Dead's 2025 Record Store Day release from the Beacon Theater in New York City on June 14th, 1976. A simply spectacular show. It was released a few years ago on CD as part of the June 1976 box set that came out a few years ago, but it is now being released on vinyl. Not the whole box set, but this show being released on vinyl for Record Store Day. If you don't know what Record Store Day is, and you do like music and vinyl and records and CDs too, do head to recordstoreday.com and check out what it's all about. But essentially, it's record companies, bands, artists producing special releases that only go in to independent record stores around the world. I was going to say around the country, but we get them up in Canada. I know Europe gets them. And it's our way as music producers, as bands, as record companies to support the local record stores because we know how essential they are. I mean, I buy a fair amount of music, new music, used music on vinyl for the most part, and I get it almost entirely at our local record store, a place up here called Ditch Records. Just a terrific store. If ever you're on Vancouver Island, do check out Ditch Records. But I'm pretty sure wherever you are, you've got a local record store, and do check them out. They are amazing. They're incredible resources. They're great ways to discover new music, but it's also great ways to discover the music you really need. I was actually just in one today, just before recording this special. So we're here talking about the Dead's 2025 Record Store Day release from June 14th, 76. Record Store Day coming up just a couple of weeks on, I don't exactly have the date in front of me, but it's very soon. It is August, what is it? Is it August 12th this year, I believe? But do check it out because it is coming very soon. And most stores get a couple of copies of all of the albums. I do believe this is limited to 7,000 or so, 7,600, 5,000, something like that. It's limited, so do check it out. They do tend to sell out pretty darn quickly. So we heard Row Jimmy Playing in the Band. Now we're going to play 3 songs. We're going to go back to 1970 with a song from Working Man's Dead, and then a couple of songs from at the time, the pretty darn new Blues for Allah. We've got the music. So we're going to start with High Time, beautiful High Time. When it came back, they dropped High Time from the repertoire in 1970, but when they came back in 76, they brought High Time with them, and it is spectacular. Just beautiful, gorgeous song, incredible vocal harmonies, incredible instrumentation, incredible music. So we've got High Time, and then from Blues for Allah, we've got The Music Never Stopped. I mentioned, pay attention to Donna, Gene, and Bobby doing this incredible vocal duet on The Music Never Stopped. Donna sounded so good in 1976. And then after The Music Never Stopped, we're going to play a great version of Crazy Fingers. So let's jump into it. This is the Grateful Dead's Record Store Day 2025 release, June 14th, 1976. The complete show on vinyl for the first time ever, available exclusively for Record Store Day at your local independent record store. Enjoy.
was having a hard time living the good life. Well, Come on in when it's raining. Go down when it's gone. We could have a high time. Living the good
There's mosquitoes on the river. Fish are rising up like maggots. It's been hot for 7 weeks now. Do I feel it now? Did you hear what I just heard? Or it could have been. Well, there seems to be. I can feel it in my feet. The spirit comes again.
There's a band out on the highway. Their hearts have been in the town. Rain falls to the sound. And it's fireworks that light easy down.
Everybody's dancing. Come on, children, come on, children, come on, clap your hands. Well, the sun went down in honey, and the moon came up in wide, and the stars were spinning dizzy. Though the band kept us so busy, we forgot about the time. They're a band beyond description, like Jehovah's favorite choir. People joining hand in hand while the music plays the band. Well, they're setting us on fire. Greasy rooster crowing at night. Balls of lightning roll along.
continues the Grateful Dead's Record Store Day release on SiriusXM's Grateful Dead channel.
And that was the Grateful Dead performing live at the Beacon Theater in New York City, June 14th, 1976. That was High Time, the Music Never Stopped, and Crazy Fingers from the brand new, for the first time ever on vinyl, Grateful Dead release from June 14th, 76. The complete show at the Beacon as part of Record Store Day 2025. The Grateful Dead always support Record Store Day with something cool, and this year's offering is the incredible June 14th, 76 show. Like I say, first time ever on vinyl, and boy, oh boy, is it good. Record Store Day is on Saturday, April 12th. So do head over to your Record Store Day in a few days, in a couple weeks. I'm not sure when you're listening to this, but it is coming up soon. And this album, I mean, it's recorded by Betty Cantor Jackson, mastered by Jeffrey Norman from the Analog Master Tapes. And boy, it's never sounded so good. It sounds great on CD. I think it sounds even bigger and just so huge on vinyl. Just an incredible release. And so far we've heard Road Jimmy playing in the band, High Time, Crazy Fingers, and The Music Never Stopped. And now we're going to end our little listening session here with the big one, Help on the Way, into Slipknot, into Franklin's Tower. The East Coast didn't know what hit them. I'm sure they knew it from the Blues for Allah album that had come out about 9 months earlier in the fall of 1975. But to hear it live in a place like the Beacon Theater, just a few thousand people in a gorgeous theater that apparently sounded really good that night. A lot of Deadheads that I've met over the years, they got really into the Dead in 73, 74, but didn't quite get a chance to see them. And then they went on hiatus. So when the Dead came back in 76, a lot of my friends that I know now, from New Jersey, from Long Island, from New York, their first shows were the Beacon Theater shows. And for some of them, it was 6 weeks later when they played Roosevelt Stadium in New Jersey. But I do know quite a few people who are at these Beacon shows, and they were their first time seeing the Grateful Dead. So we're going to play Help on the Way, Slipknot, Franklin's Tower. Do head over on April 12th, Saturday, April 12th, to your local Record Store Day. This is available exclusively on vinyl for Record Store Day, available only at your local record stores, independent record stores. And that's what Record Store Day is all about, is record companies, bands, artists producing albums that are exclusive to these independent record store days, that are in record stores, that are just so important to all of us as music lovers. I have a local one here in town, and it is always busy. I was in today on a Tuesday at about 1 p.m. I happened to be right near there, so I thought I'd pop in. I ended up buying a nice piece of vinyl too, and I popped in, and there must have been, I'm going to say 12 to 15 people in the record store when I was in there. It's a pretty big record store for these kind of things, but it's always busy. And there's so many music lovers out there, and these record store days, the record stores tend to have everything you're looking for. And the nice thing is, too, they can generally order them and get them in pretty quickly, about as quickly as you'd get them if you ordered them through any other way. So do check out Record Store Day 2025 on April 12th. There's so many good records this year. You can go to the website, recordstoreday.com, and you will see just loads and loads of incredible releases. I've got about 8 or 10 on my list this year, and I'll go to my local record store quite early that day in the hopes that they still have some in stock, because I would like to get quite a few things. So this is Help on the Way, Slipknot, Franklin's Tower, June 14th, 76, available exclusively on vinyl for Record Store Day. Do go check it out. Enjoy this incredible piece of music.
have gone away. It's a deal. Don't fly away. 'Cause I love what I love and I want it that way. I will stay one more day anyway. Honey, it's you. Without love in the dream, it'll never come true. Another time has forgotten space. Your eyes looked from your mother's face. Wildflower seed in the sand and stone. May the fall winds roll you safely home. Roll away to do. Roll away to do. Roll away to do. Roll away to do. Tell you where the four winds went. Franklin's Tower, the haze bay. The aching rain turn night to day. Can ring like fire when you lose your way. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away with you. Roll away
that wraps up our Record Store Day 2025 special here on the Grateful Dead channel on Sirius XM. That was music from the June 14th, 1976 show at the Beacon Theater in New York City. You heard Help Slip Franklin's. Before that, you heard High Time, The Music Never Stopped, and Crazy Fingers. And before that, you heard Ro Jimmy and Playing in the Band. Now, this show has always been, I think, a top-notch show in people's collections going back to the 80s when these Betty boards started circulating. And it was released on CD about 6 or 7 years ago as part of the June 1976 box set on CD. Has never been on vinyl. So do go to your local independent record store day this year on Saturday, April 12th for Record Store Day 2025. So many incredible albums coming out by so many record companies, bands, artists, just so much great music, including this incredible Grateful Dead performance, which we're very happy is coming out on vinyl for the first time, remastered from the analog tapes by Jeffrey Norman, recorded by Betty Cantor Jackson. Really top-notch Dead, sounding as good as it ever has. Please do support your local independent record store days and Record Store Day in general. It's almost, we consider it almost a holiday in the music production world. It's such a big day. So thanks a lot for listening, and we'll see you here probably pretty soon for Today in Grateful Dead history, maybe a Dave's Pick special. I never know what's going to be on. I always tune on the station, and I tune into the station, and I know I'm going to love it. I just never know what's going to be there, kind of like a Grateful Dead show. Thanks a lot for listening. I'm Dave Lemieux, and we'll see you here soon.
You just heard David Lemieux sample the Grateful Dead's Record Store Day release, the June 14th, 1976 show at the Beacon Theater. Hear it again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern on the Grateful Dead channel and at home on your computer, Alexa, TV, or other internet-connected devices.
Wait a minute. I'm Mickey Hart, where only the strange remain. Sirius XM's Grateful Dead channel.
Train
windows on the river, fish are rising up like birds. It's been hot for 7 weeks now, too hot to even speak now. Did you hear what I just heard? Say it might have been the fiddle, or it could have been the wind. But there seems to be a beat now, I can feel it in my feet now. Listen, here it comes again.
There's a band out on the highway. They're high stepping into town. It's a rainbow full of sound. It's fireworks, calliopes, and clowns.
And everybody's dancing. Come on, children, come on, children, come on, clap your hands. Sun went down in honey, moon came up in wine. Stars were spinning dizzy, Lord, the band kept us so busy, we forgot about the time. They're a band beyond description, like Jehovah's favorite choir. People joining hand in hand while the music plays the band. Lord, they're setting us on fire. Crazy rooster crowing midnight, balls of lightning roll along. Old men sing about their dreams, women laugh and children scream, and the band keeps playing on.
Keep on dancing
Through the daylight.
Greet the morning
Greet the
and
morning
song.
with song.
No one's noticed
Look,
that
the band's all packed and gone.
Was it
Wasn't ever here at all, but they kept on dancing. Come on, children, come on, children, come on, clap your hands. Well, the cool breeze came on Tuesday, and the corn's a bumper crop, and the fields are full of dancing, full of singing and romancing. The music never stops.
You're listening to the Grateful Dead channel on Sirius XM.
What Bobby Weir taught me the most is how to age gracefully and not lose your youthful spirit.
But I loved the seasoned cowboy with that soulful voice who took on a lot of Jerry songs and just changed them and made them his own beautiful way.
Bob and the Grateful Dead's music has inspired me greatly throughout my life, but also mostly Bob's sense of adventure.
Alright, guys. Yep, it's me, Eric, speaking here. So that was what I mainly want to play on Sirius XM. Going back 50 years ago. It's weird how the episode is like 5 hours, but the main thing that I wanted to listen to lasted a little over an hour and a half. So the rest of the 3 hours and 30 minutes is just, I guess, random songs from the Grateful Dead. So I'll probably pick a different episode if I can. Let's see here. Let's see. I didn't thought it would end like this, but but yeah, this is all from Sirius XM. How awesome is that? Let's see. I might do more of these. We'll see. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else here. But yeah. To be honest, I'm getting kind of sleepy. Hopefully I won't fall asleep in real life while playing this. Okay. Hopefully you are enjoying this so far. Like I said, my plan is to premiere this on June 27th because it's the same day as the party, which is why I'm not going to be able to chat if I do premiere it on the 27th, which I believe I can, and I do have enough storage. Throughout this week, I've been trying to clear up storage here for the the party videos, the webcam videos, Okay, so yeah, that was June 14th, 1976 from New York City. Let's see here. I'm just scrolling down. I know I wasn't going to play the full 5 hours, but because I don't have all 5 hours. Yeah, how cool is that? How cool is that? Yeah, I can go back pretty far, which is great. Okay, so this is from Sirius XM Grateful Dead channel specials. Alright. Let's see if we can go back 50 years ago for anything else. I see. So they had something called Today in Grateful Dead History, so I played the so I did play the it was also on there. Okay, well then. Okay, there's also a June 15th 1976 also in New York City, so I guess I'll play that one next. Let me go find that, and then I'll resume trucking. So yeah. Good thing I checked while I was resting. Sounds like I said rusty, but I meant to say resting. Okay, we might hear more from David Lemieux. Let's see. Or let's hear, I guess. Okay, June 15th. That's the next night. Let's resume.
Welcome to Today in Grateful Dead History, where your host, Dead Archivist David Lemieux, plays legendary moments from the group's touring career.
Greetings, welcome back to the show. My name is Dave Lemieux. This is Today in Grateful Dead History. Today is June 15th, 2026, and today we're going back 50 years ago today to June 15th, 1976, the second show of a 2-night run at the Beacon Theater in New York City. The Grateful Dead's only shows ever at the Beacon Theater, unfortunately, because it's a great place for them to play. It's the right size. I mean, I think they could certainly sell a lot more tickets, but on this tour they were playing theaters only, so it was a perfect Manhattan venue for them up on the Upper West Side. Just a really, really great place. Now, by 1979, by January 79, the Grateful Dead were exclusively playing, well, not exclusively, but they were playing Madison Square Garden when they'd hit the New York area, also Nassau Coliseum, a little bit later into the 80s, Brendan Byrne Arena in New Jersey, and the Giant Stadium. So, you know, they had some options, different venues, but the Beacon, they luckily did get a couple of good shows in there, and luckily Betty Cantor Jackson recorded them because they sound magnificent. Now, both of these shows were released as part of the June 1976 box set a few years ago, almost 10 years ago, I think. And that included 5 shows, the 2 middle nights in Boston on June 10th and 11th, the 2 Beacon shows, and then one of the Passaic shows right after the Beacon. Really, really great box set. It sounds so good, and the music is incredible. So today we're going to play the beginning of the second set, and it is amazing. So we're going to open things up with St. Stephen. And as I mentioned the other day, St. Stephen returned to the repertoire after a 5-year hiatus on this tour. And it's in a bit of a new arrangement. It's a little slower. Donna Jean's vocals add so much to it. Mickey's back in the band. This is a wonderful St. Stephen. And then it goes into a Not Fade Away that hits such a wonderful groove. It's almost 12 minutes long. Big jams in it. The vocals sound great. It's powerful. It's psychedelic. It's an incredible Not Fade Away. And after a little drum duet, it's only like 30 seconds, they fall into Stella Blue. And this Stella Blue, you know, Stella Blue is usually about a 8-minute song or so. This one is like 13 minutes. It's got a really, really great jam coming out of it. They're clearly feeling it. It's a beautiful Stella Blue. And then we've got one of the other new songs that came into the repertoire in June of 76 at the Portland shows a couple weeks earlier, Samson and Delilah. Just such a great addition to the repertoire. And then a beautiful Friend of the Devil in the new arrangement, the slowed down arrangement. Remember, Friend of the Devil up until 1974 was played in the American Beauty fast-paced arrangement. When they brought it back in 1976, it was in a much slower arrangement, which apparently Jerry told the story that he had heard a bootleg recording of Kenny Loggins playing Friend of the Devil. Yeah, Kenny Loggins playing Friend of the Devil in the slower arrangement. And Jerry goes, hey, I kind of like that. And that's where Jerry got the idea to slow Friend of the Devil down when he brought it back to the Grateful Dead in June of 76. So anyhow, let's jump right into it. This is the Grateful Dead recorded live at the Beacon Theater in New York City 50 years ago today. Enjoy.
away. here so long, he's got to calling it home. Fortune comes a crawling, Calliope woman, staining that curious sense of your own. Can you answer? Yes, I can. But what would be the answer to the answer man? still unreal. When all comes down every lonely street there's ever been. Still instead of blue. Instead of blue.
Delilah, she gained old sense of mind. When first I saw this woman, could be the last time. Delilah, she sat down on Samson's knee. Said, tell me where your strength lies, if you please. She spoke so I got no shit, talked so fair. Samson said, Delilah, you cut off my hair. You can shave my head, please my hand. My strength coming at you as any old man. If I had my way, if I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. You read about Samson, oh, from his works. He was the strongest man to ever have lived on earth. One day while Samson was walking along, looking on the ground, he saw an old jawbone. When he stretched out his arm, God knows, jeans broke like threads. When he got to moving, 10,000 was dead. If I had my way, if I had my way, if I had my way, crawled up on the lion's back. You read about this lion, he killed a man with his paws. Since he got his hands around that lion's jaw, and he ripped that beast, got killed him dead. The beast made honey in the lion's head. If I had my way, if I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down.
I'll spend my life with you.
Just heard the Grateful Dead recorded live June 12, 1976. That was from the fourth and final night of a 4-night run at the Boston Music Hall on the Grateful Dead's return to touring. That was the end of the second set with Comes a Time dancing in the street around and around, and an encore of a split Sugar Magnolia, split with US Blues between Sugar Mag and Sunshine Daydream. Tune in tomorrow. We're going to play you a little bit more music from yesterday's show, from the June 11th, 1976 show in Boston. It's so good, we thought we'd encore with it tomorrow. Thanks for listening, and we'll see you then.
Hear Today in Grateful Dead history every day at 7 a.m. and p.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. and p.m. Pacific on SiriusXM's Grateful Dead channel.
Your program has ended. Thanks for listening. Continue exploring the SiriusXM app to discover more from your favorite artists and channels.
Sun sunlight inch your way through dead dreams to another land. Maybe you're tired and broken, your tongue is twisted with words half spoken and thoughts unclear. What do you want me to do for you, to see you through? A box of rain will ease the pain, and love can see you through. Just a box of rain, wind and water. Believe it if you need it. If you don't, just pass it on. Sun and shower, wind and rain, in and out the window like a moth before a flame. And it's just a box of rain. I don't know who put it there. Believe it if you need it, or need it if you dare. And it's just a box of rain, or a ribbon for your hair. Such a long, long time to be gone, and a short time to be there.
And now, today in Grateful Dead history. Live performances taken from this day in Dead history with your host, Dead archivist David Lemieux.
Hey now, welcome back to the show. My name is Dave Lemieux. This is Today in Grateful Dead History. And today is June 18th, 2026. And today we are going back 50 years ago today when the Grateful Dead were playing the middle night of a 3-night run at the Capitol Theater in Passaic, New Jersey. Really good run of shows on a really, really good tour. So over the last kind of week or so, we've played quite a bit from this tour, from the Boston Music Hall, from the Beacon Theater in New York City. We've been playing quite a bit, and we'll play a little bit more probably from the Tower Theater in Upper Darby in Philadelphia, and probably also some Chicago Auditorium. We'll get to that though in a week or two. But today, from the middle night in Passaic, really good show as you'd expect from this time. What we've got for you is we're going to pick things up in the middle of the first set and play you right through the end of the first set. So we're going to start things out with Looks Like Rain, which in its new arrangement with, it's really a vocal duet with Bobby and Donna, and it just sounds magnificent. And then we get a gorgeous Ro Jimmy. Wow, these Ro Jimmys, I think everything in the first sets in these June 76 shows is just so great. It's kind of a new, reinvented Grateful Dead. Mickey's back in the band. There's a lot of new material. And the song that comes after Ro Jimmy, Cassidy, that's a new song. Now, it had been in the Grateful Dead world since 1972 when Bobby included it on his Ace album. And then, of course, the Dead did play it one time in March of 1974, but never again in the pre-hiatus Grateful Dead. But then in June 76, it came back and became a huge part of the Grateful Dead for the next 20 years. And to this day, whether you were seeing Rat Dog or Wolf Brothers or Further or Dead and Company or whoever, Cassidy has really become a massive part of the Grateful Dead repertoire and the Grateful Dead legacy. So after Cassidy, we get another solo song from a Grateful Dead solo band member album, but this one is a bit of a rarity compared to Cassidy. We've got Mission in the Rain from Jerry's Reflections album. They only played it a handful of times, all on this tour from the summer of 1976, but boy, what a treat it is to hear the Grateful Dead perform Mission in the Rain. And then they rock out with Promised Land to end the first set. Some really, really good rockin' to end things. The second set of this show is certainly no slouch. So Let's tune in right now. Let's check out the Grateful Dead wrapping up their first set on June 18th, 1976, 50 years ago today in beautiful Passaic, New Jersey. Enjoy.
I woke today. Filled your son of bed. The covers were still warm where you'd been laying. You were gone. My heart was filled with dread. Not be sleeping here again. It's alright, 'cause I love you, and that's not gonna change. Run me round, make me hurt again and again. Just the last thing they're thinking of. draws a coffee cup. There it goes, and now here she starts to hear her cry. Down on the seafarers, scattered like lost birds, wheel to the storm and fly. Fare thee well now, let your life proceed by its own design. Nothing to tell now, let the words be yours, I'm done with mine. Fare thee well now, let your life proceed by its own design. Nothing to tell now, let the words be yours, I'm done with mine.
You've just heard the Grateful Dead performing live in Passaic, New Jersey on June 18th, 1976, 50 years ago today. That was the end of the first set. Tomorrow on the show, you know what? We're going to play the beginning of the first set just because we feel like doing that. Never trust a prankster. Thanks for listening, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Today in Grateful Dead History is presented at 7 a.m. and 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 a.m. and 4 p.m. Pacific, here on SiriusXM's Grateful Dead channel.
Your program has ended. Thanks for listening. Continue exploring the SiriusXM app to discover more from your favorite artists and channels.
Last leaf falling, bare earth where green was born. Above Madonna, two eagles hang against a cloud. Sun comes up blood red, wind yells among the stones. Always for instruments are known. When the windows all are broken and your loves become a toothless crone. When the voices of the storm sound like a crown. With a torn embrace, you're all the eyes are blind, blue visions, all a seer can own. And touching makes the flesh to cry out loud. This ground on which the seed of love is sown.
change. Stay 72. Come shine or rain. Wave the flag off the bank. Rock the boat. Skin the goat. Wave that flag. Wave it wide. Summertime done. Come and gone, my old man. I'm Uncle Sam. That's who I am. Been hiding out in a rock and roll band. Shake the hand that shook the hand of P.T. Barnum and Charlie Chan. Shine your shoes, light the fuse. Can you use them old U.S. blues? I'll drink your health, share your wealth, run your life, steal your wife. Wave that flag, wave it wide and high. Summertime done, come and gone, my old man. Back to back, chicken shack. Son of a gun, better change your act. We're all confused. What's to lose? You can call this song the United States Blues. Wave that flag, wave it wide and high. Summertime done, come and gone, my old man. My, Summertime done, come and gone, my old man.
My name is Mickey Hart. This is the Grateful Dead channel. Grateful Dead channel on Sirius XM.
See that girl barefoot and alone, whistling and singing, she's carrying on. Got laughing in her eyes, dancing in her feet. She's a neon light line, and she dance on the street. dance in the clouds of delusion. Shall we go, you and I, while we can, through the transcendental nightfall of diamonds.
Days, don't you worry anymore. 'Cause when life looks like easy street, there is danger at your door. Think this through with me. Let me know your mind. Whoa, oh, what I want to know is, are you kind? It's a buck dancer's choice, my friends, better take my advice. You know all the rules by now, and the fire from the ice. Will you come with me? Won't you come with me? Whoa, oh, what I want to know, will you come with me? Goddamn, will I declare, have you seen the light? Their walls are built of cannonballs, their motto is don't tread on me. Come here, Uncle John's bed, lay into the tide. Come with me or go alone, he's come to take his children home. Story the crow told, it's the only one we know. Like the morning sun you come, and like the wind you go. Ain't no time to hate, barely time to wait. Whoa, oh, what I want to know, where does the time go? In a silver mine, and I call it Baker's Tomb. I got me a violin, and I beg you call the tune. Anybody's choice, I can hear your voice. Whoa, oh, what I want to know, how does the song go?
riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come hear Uncle John's band playing to the tide. Come on along and go alone. He's come to take his children home. Riverside. Got some things to talk about here beside the rising tide. Come hear Uncle John's band playing to the tide. Come on along and go alone. He's come to take his children home. Trucking, got my chips cashed in. Keep trucking, like the Doodah Man. Together, more or less in line. Just keep trucking on.
Arrows with me and flashing marquees out on Main Street. Chicago, New York, Detroit, and it's all on the same street. A typical city involved in a typical daydream. Hang it up and see what tomorrow brings.
Dallas got a soft machine. Houston, too close to New Orleans. New York got the ways and means and just won't let you be.
That you meet on the street speak of true love. Most of the time they're sitting and crying at home. One of these days they know they gotta get going. Out of the door and down to the street all alone.
Trucking like the Doodah Man once told me, you got to play your hand. Sometimes the cards ain't worth a dime if you don't lay them down. Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been.
She lost her spot, but you know she isn't the same. Living on reds, vitamin C, and cocaine. All a friend can say is ain't it a shame.
Trucking up to Buffalo, been thinking you got to mellow slow. It takes time to pick a place to go and just keep trucking on.
Staring out of the hotel window. Got a tip they're gonna kick the door in again. I'd like to get some sleep before I travel, but if you got a warrant, I guess you're gonna come in.
Busted down on Bourbon Street. sit up like a bowling pin, knocked down. It gets to wearing thin, it just won't let you be.
You're sick of hanging around and you like to travel. Get tired of traveling, you want to settle down. I guess I can't revoke us all for trying. Get out of the door, light out and look all around.
Sometimes the light's all shining on me. Other times I can barely see. Lately it occurs to me, what a long, strange trip it's been. Trucking, I'm going home. Whoa, whoa, baby, back where I belong. Back home, sit down and patch my bones and get back trucking. Home, 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 home.
Alright, guys, that wraps it up for this episode, Grateful Dead special. And yes, you got to hear the song Truckin'. I purposely played that song for last. So I just successfully did a big delivery. Got over 200,000 income. I'm now at over $936,000. And there's the truck. My little Peterbilt truck with the USA, American flags, Eagle, Statue of Liberty paint job. And yeah, almost close to level 59. Alright, folks. More episodes of this game coming soon as we're getting closer to America's 250th birthday. Hopefully this video went well. Alright. So yeah. Now it's time for me to get some shut-eye, if you know what that means. Sleep. I'm also hungry, to be honest with you guys. I didn't eat much. I had to do a lot of work in the house because of the big party. Alright, folks. That's pretty much it. Hope you enjoyed the music. And yeah, that will do it. And yep, there it is. The famous logo of the Grateful Dead. Red, white, and blue. That's right. And I will try to do a live stream on the 4th of July as a yearly tradition. Yeah. Alright. See you next time. Have a great night. Keep on trucking.